broadcast of Independence Mustang freshman softball basketball on the JT Sports Network is presented by Worcestershire Sauce at 114 East Green Street in Walker, Iowa. Some award-winning barbecue frozen chicken, amazing pizza, and so much more. And the first Saturday of the month is prime rib dinner. At 114 East Green Street, Walker, Iowa, you can reach them at 319-448-4888. 319-448-4888. And Interstate Swine, helping to raise fresh pork for your family and your community since 1998 with the entire Interstate Swine team helping to serve you. Welcome here to Independence Mustang freshman softball basketball from the 2023 Independence Holiday Invitational freshman style as Independence 0-1 in freshman play after they fall 49-24 last night to Williamsburg. Independence got swept in all three games last night. But let's see what Independence has in store here for Independence here. As Independence here looking to get back into winning ways here this afternoon. This morning for a big showdown here. As Independence taking on Echo. As Independence looking to get back to their winning ways. We at least will have two games here today. We might have the girls varsity for you. We may not. We will keep you updated throughout the day. But if we do have it for you, it will not be on this link. We will have it on a different, and be same YouTube channel and same channel, but will just be on a different link sector if that would to happen. Independence Girls taking on Janesville as well. And another big matchup. Independence beat the Janesville Wildcats in the Mustang Gals in Janesville a year ago. I had that call for you. And a home of the Wildcats. About 11 minutes left to go into the first tip. We take a break, acknowledge our sponsors here on the JT Sports Network. This broadcast of Independence Mustang freshman softball basketball on the JT Sports Network is presented by Worcestershire Sauce at 114 East Green Street in Walker, Iowa. Some award-winning barbecue frozen chicken, amazing pizza, and so much more. And the first Saturday of the month is prime rib dinner. At 114 East Green Street in Walker, Iowa, you can reach them at 319-448-4888. 319-448-4888. And Interstate Swine, helping to raise fresh pork for your family and your community since 1998 with the entire Interstate Swine team helping to serve you in Brandon and Urbana today. And here for the entire play-by-play. This broadcast of Independence Mustang freshman softball basketball on the JT Sports Network is presented by Worcestershire Sauce at 114 East Green Street in Walker, Iowa. Some award-winning barbecue frozen chicken, amazing pizza, and so much more. And the first Saturday of the month is prime rib dinner. At 114 East Green Street in Walker, Iowa, you can reach them at 319-448-4888. 319-448-4888. And Interstate Swine, helping to raise fresh pork for your family and your community since 1998 with the entire Interstate Swine team helping to serve you in Brandon and Urbana today. Welcome back here to Independence Mustang Freshman Basketball, and a good morning to you from the stable. Independence looking to get to 1-1 on the young freshman season as head coach Clifford Baldwin and the Mustangs have two opponents today. And the Edward Echo Vikings at 0-3 is their mark for Echo. And let's see what they have it. Here we will have the plays of the game after this first game because we have a break. We will just mute the microphone after the first game of play. And then we will come back with approximate time. I'm interested to see what the girls do. I know they got blown out last night, but they competed in the first half. Just like Independence did for boys last night. They shot one of the best halves I ever seen an Independence team played, period, under any coach. In my lifetime, at least. But they faltered in the second half, but that just tells you the potential of this team. And speaking with head coach Chad Beatty a little bit, we will try to get Coach Beatty in between games and interview what he saw the first game and a preview of the second game here. We will try to see if he's open for an interview at the break between first and second game here today from Independence. Independence taking on the Edward Colesburg Vikings. And it's going to be a good one here between Independence and Echo. Independence, I would say this again, after scoring 24 points a day ago, and you got to stuff that performance and flush it. I still believe in this freshman team that has some stars on it. Enter Stiefel is one of them. Jonathan Reed and Blaze Merchant are the three guys that you need to consistently try to find on the offensive end if you're Independence Mustangs and head coach Cliff Baldwin. As we will be, we will be back with the starting lineups here presented by Interstate Swine and Brandon and Urbana, helping to raise fresh pork in Eastern Iowa since 1998 with the entire Interstate Swine team ready to help serve you in Brandon and Urbana. With Todd Wiley, Dave Karkos, Cliff McKinley, Rob Turner, and the entire Interstate Swine team ready to help serve you. We'll be back in 1 minute for the starting lineups on the JT Sports Network. This broadcast of Independence Mustang freshman softball basketball on the JT Sports Network is presented by Coors Sauce at 114 East Green Street in Walker, Iowa. Some award-winning barbecue roasted chicken, amazing pizza, and so much more. And the first Saturday of the month is prime rib dinner. At 114 East Green Street in Walker, Iowa, you can reach them at 319-448-4888. 319-448-4888. And Interstate Swine, helping to raise fresh pork for your family and your community since 1998 with the entire Interstate Swine team helping to serve you in Brandon and Urbana today. And here for the entire play. Welcome back. Here's the starting lineup. First for the Edgewood-Colesburg Vikings at a mark of 0-3. Starting at a guard, number 10, Tucker Highland. Starting at guard, a sophomore at 6 foot, number 22, Carter Batlin. Starting at small forward, a 5'9" freshman, number 32, Tucker Bollinger. Starting at forward, a 6'1" junior, number 34, Roberto Reisenden. And starting at center, a 6'1" sophomore, number 40, William Hoffman. So it is Tucker Highland, Carter Batlin, Tucker Bollinger, Roberto Reisenden, and William Hoffman for the Edgewood-Colesburg Vikings. For the Independence Mustangs and head coach Cliff Baldwin, starting at guard, a freshman averaging 9 points per ball game, number 5, Ender Stiefel. Starting at guard, a freshman averaging 6 points per game, number 33, Blaze Mergen. Starting at guard, a freshman averaging 6 points per game, number 3, Jonathan Reed. Starting at forward, a freshman, number 45, Tristan Gale. And starting at center, a freshman, number 52, Jacob Alford. Independence is coached by Cliff Baldwin. About 2 minutes to go into the first tip here from Independence. We at least will have one more game for you today, no matter what. We will find out what stems from the whole goal situation a little bit later on in the day. And also Army and Navy plays today, plus the FCS playoffs play today. North Dakota State and South Dakota State both play today in the FCS playoff quarterfinals. What a game between Montana and Furman last night as they went to overtime. 35-28 win for the Grizz. South Dakota State plays at 11 against Villanova. North Dakota State plays rival South Dakota at 1:30 in Albany, in Ohio. How about Albany? The Great Danes have been good this year for Albany. I'll take the Great Danes there in an upset over the Vandals of Idaho. .59 seconds left and we almost ready to go. Echo taking on Independence. And we will try to get an interview in between the games with head coach Chad Beatty if able to. Echo in their visitors' black uniforms with and that's also Kale Hemricks. Kale Hemricks, the sophomore at 6'4", also starting for the Edgewood-Colesburg Vikings as well. Echo in their road black uniforms with white and yellow numerals and black pants. Independence in their home white uniforms with maroon numerals, maroon and white pants. The officials for today's game is Chris Shannon and assistant coach Dave Martin for this sophomore game. And we're ready to go. I am honored and pleased as an Independence grad to bring you Independence Mustangs softball basketball. Here on the JT Sports Network, it's my distinct honor and privilege to bring it to you for the fans of Independence. Here we go. And we underway, controlled by Independence and Blaze Mergen. Blaze Mergen, no, he had it ripped away by Trent Highland. And here's Echo Highland. His 2 ball off the mark. Rebound by Mergen. And Mergen had it off his foot. And luckily it goes off of Carter Batlin of Echo. 7:44 first quarter. No score. Here's Ender Stiefel. Stiefel walks it up the timeline looking for Mergen. Now gives it off to Jonathan Reed. He had 6 points last night in the 49-24 loss against Williamsburg. Driving inside is Mergen. No good off the window. And it's going to be a rebound by number 40, William Hoffman. Hoffman had his pocket picked by Ender Stiefel. Ender Stiefel with a nice steal for Independence. Stiefel drives. Right hand layup. Just missed by Ender Stiefel. And a foul will be called on Independence. Offensive foul. I didn't get the number. But it's on Independence. And an offensive foul. Teams first on Independence. Outside, looking to go backside to Highland. Highland had it stolen away by Reed. Reed to Stiefel. No good off the front edge of the iron. And rebound by Batlin. Batlin inside to Heinrichs. Heinrich had it stripped away. Here comes Stiefel. Stiefel drives. Oh, nice pass by Stiefel to number 45, Tristan Gale. What a pass by Stiefel. And the Mustangs take a 2-0 lead over Echo. Here comes the backside pass to Bollinger. And that's tipped and stolen away. Mustangs defensively have been good. Stiefel out of bounds though. Off of Jonathan Reed. And already 4 Echo turnovers, 3 turnovers on Independence, but 3 steals for the Mustangs. And they lead it 2-0 with 6:10 in the first. Let's see if this game is a low-scoring affair. Or can Independence turn on the Jets? Bollinger, a 3, just missed wide to the right. But nice rebound by number 10, Bryce Denard. But he gets it on the inline. So he got the rebound, then turned it over on the inline. Only the 5th Echo turnover by this Mustang D. Here comes Stiefel. 5:54 in the first. 2-0 Mustangs. Here's Stiefel. Now trying to give it to inside Gale. Gale double dribbled. The 4th Mustang turnover. 9 turnovers combined by both teams. But the Mustangs do lead it 2-0. Here's Bryce Denard. Now gets it inside, back out. And then William Hoffman turns over the 6th Echo turnover. Mustangs back at it. And a timeout called by Independence. Timeout Mustangs. We keep it right here. A 2-0 Independence lead. The Tristan Gale bucket off of a nice pass by Ender Stiefel has been the difference in this game so far. Mustangs lead it 2-0. And if you want to get in on all the prizes that we got to give away today, you can give me a text at 319-327-3753. That's all you have to do to be entered in a prize pack. 319-327-3753 is the text number. 2-0 Independence with the lead out of the timeout. Out of the Mustang timeout. An action-packed month forthcoming here on the JT Sports Network. And here's Stiefel. Now to Caden Donnelly. Outside Stiefel. Nice blow-by Stiefel. And he forces a foul on Tucker Bollinger. That's his first. Team's first. On Tucker Bollinger. Nice pass. Nice pass by number 52, Jacob Mulford, to Tristan Gale. And it's a 4-0 Independence lead. And then a steal by Inner Stiefel. Stiefel lays it up, no good. Rebound goes to Echo. And number 22, Carter Batlin, with his second rebound of the game for the Vikes. And a double dribble by Batlin, the 7th turnover on Echo. And Independence have forced 7 first quarter turnovers. 2 assists for Independence so far. Coming in for Echo, number 44, Brady Thine. Brady Thine in for Echo. Here's Ender Stiefel. Stiefel got it poked away for a moment, regains control. Stiefel double teamed, and it is gonna be Viking basketball, the 5th turnover on Independence. Independence 2 of 6, Echo 0 of 2 from the field. Here's Stenard. Now to number 44, Brady Thine. Thine. Now to Bollinger. Now outside Stenard. His 3 ball is short. Rebound pulled down by number 33, Blaze Mergen. Mergen. 3 ball on the way. Just missed long on the 3, but offensive board by number 3, Jonathan Reed. Got it blocked by Stenard, and he gets his own rebound. 2 of 8. There's a 3 on the way. Long to the left. And it's a rebound by Jonathan Reed, his 2nd of the game. Backside pass, Reed. Now Mergen. Mergen left-hand floater. Just missed off the front edge. Nice rebound on the backside by Jacob Mofford. Mofford 2 ball, no good. Rebound by number 12, Bryce Stenard. And he walked with it. The 8th turnover on Echo with 3:41 in the first. A 4-0 Independence lead. All 4 points by Tristan Gale. Here's Mofford inbound to Mergen. Mergen, he had 6 points last night as well against Williamsburg. The 3, Mofford just rimmed out. Jacob Mofford, good shot by Jacob Mofford. And Batlin, though, with the rebound, his 3rd of the game already for Carter Batlin. Here comes Brady Thine, and nice steal by number 3, Jonathan Reed on William Hoffman. Nice pass by number 2, Isaac Luce to Jonathan Reed. What a pass by Luce to fine Reed. It's a 6-0, half of a dozen Independence lead. Water stop for the maroon and white. And nice job by Jacob Mofford deflecting it. The first deflection for Independence. 6-0 Independence. With the lead with 2:58 here in the first. Inbounding it for Echo, Brady Thine. Inbounding Thine. Now gives it to Ben Piersbach. Outside to Carter Batlin. Batlin inside William Hoffman. Hoffman had it stripped away by Jacob Mofford. Another steal for Independence. The 6th steal of the quarter. Outside, Luce, left wing. Luce driving it. 3 on the way. Just missed by Jonathan Reed. But offensive rebound by Blaze Mergen. Mergen inside to Gale. Gale gets triple teamed. And it's going to be a turnover. Brady Thine with the steal for Echo. 3 of 13 for Independence from the field. 0 of 3 from 3, but they have a 6-0 lead. Nice pass. Up is Hoffman, no good. Trying to save it, he does, to Bollinger. Bollinger. 2 ball, no good by Bollinger. Offensive rebound by William Hoffman. Then back out to Piersbach. Piersbach. Carter Batlin with the assist to Trent Hyland. And it's a 6-2 Independence lead. 3-pointer, you bet! Jacob Mofford, a straightaway 3. It's a 9-2 Independence lead. One and answer by the maroon and white. Let's see if they can get another stop here. Here comes Brady Thine. Thine And that's tipped out. Trent Highland. Highland. Backside pass with 1:20 left, a 9-2. Independence lead. Back outside to Brady Sign. Then back out, Carter Batlin. Batlin. 2-ball, no good. Rebound by Mulford. Mulford streaks a nice pass by number 2, Isaac Luce. Finding number 3, Jonathan Reed. It's an 11-2 Independence lead. 4 assists for the Maroon and White in this first quarter. Very unselfish basketball. And what a deflection by Blaze Mergen. Independence in the first quarter at 12 efficiency, 5 efficient for Reed, 5 for Jacob Mulford, 2 by Gale and by Luce. For Echo, they're -2. Efficient, their best guy is Carter Batlin with 2 efficient. Here comes Carter Batlin. Batlin and a foul on Independence with 42 seconds left. That foul is on number 2, Luce. His first, team second. Here's Batlin. Batlin top of the key. Nice pass by Carson Ingalls. Carson Ingalls with the pass to William Hoffman. It's an 11-4. And then a 3 on the other end by number 20, Caden Donnelly, making it a 14-4 game. That is the second 3 of the game for the Mustangs, 14-4. Then driving an easy layup by Carter Batlin to make it 14-6. All of a sudden, we have buckets galore. Another 3 is short by Ender Stiefel. And then we go to Echo with 2 seconds left to go in the first. Mustangs up 8 at 14-6. And Stenard, and that'll be the end of the first quarter. Mustangs lead at 14-6 after the first quarter of play. And this is Independence Mustang freshman basketball right here on the JT Sports Network. Independence Girls Wrestling at 10 a.m. at the Vinton Shellsburg Girls Invite. And Independence Boys are at the South Tama Duels. Six of 17 for Independence in that first quarter. Holding Echo to 3 of 10 from the field. 14 efficient rating with 5 by Jacob Mulford. 5 for Jonathan Reed in efficiency category. And Isaac Luce with 2 as well. But Jonathan Reed and Tristan Gale both with 4. Caden Donnelly and Mulford both with 3. As we start the second period, if you want to get in on numerous drawings that we have for prizes today, you can give me a text at 319-327-3753. We have enormous of gift cards and prizes to give away to you, our listeners, at 319-327-3753. And a nice steal to start the quarter by Donnelly. Donnelly with a nice steal, the 7th steal for Independence. Here's Stiefel. Stiefel, 2-ball, no. Rebound, put back by Gale. It's 16-6. The 6-point by Tristan Gale goes off the glass on the second chance points. And nice deflection there by Luce. And nice deflection by Stiefel. The 4th deflection for Independence. Independence has been efficient here today. 7 of 19. Dramatic difference. A nice steal by Blaze Mergen on Stenard. The 12th Echo turnover. Here comes Ender Stiefel. Outside Caden Donnelly. Donnelly, and he had it stripped away by Carson Ingalls. He will steal it. Only the 3rd steal for the Vikes. And back on the offensive end, here's Brady Stein with 7 minutes left to go in the half. Nice steal. Nice steal again. Lays it up. No good by Isaac Luce. And here we're going to line to shoot 2. And it's on number 42, Aiden Helms. His first, team's second. At the line to shoot 2, Blaze Mersion. First trip to the charity stripe in this game for Independence. First one up is good. 17-6. And Independence with the lead. His first points of the game. First point, next one up is no good. Rebound by number 32, Tucker Bollinger. Echoes have out-rebounded Independence 10-8 so far. Back outside, here's Brady Thine. Brady Thine lets it go on the deck, and it's a turnover and a steal by Ender Stiefel. The 10th steal of the first half for Independence. Stiefel gets caught up in a box, and then you're going to see it's going to be out of bounds off of Stiefel. The 8th turnover for Independence. But Independence, no complaints here, up 17-6. Up by 11 on the maroon and white. Here comes Brady Thine. Now back outside, the Bryce Stennard. Stennard to Trent Highland. Now back outside, Bollinger. Bollinger 2-ball, no good. Rebound by number 50, Seth Johnson. With a nice rebound. Here's Ender Stiefel, top of the key. Stiefel. Nice diving on the deck by Seth Johnson. Seth Johnson diving on the deck for that loose ball. That is just credit to the effort. And he saves the possession for the Mustangs. That's Seth Johnson. What a hustle play by number 50 in maroon and white for head coach Cliff Baldwin. Nice pass by Seth Johnson. Outside, nice job. Good job resetting it by the Mustangs, not forcing an unerrant shot. Here's Stiefel. Seth Johnson. Seth Johnson drives. Johnson. And he loses the handle of it. Out of bounds. To Echo. 17-6, 5:38 in the first half. Here in game number 1. Back inside, back outside, Brady Thine. Brady Thine to Bryce Stennard. Then back out, Brady Thine. Then stolen away by number 20, Kaden Donley. And then he walked with it. So it's the 11th steal for Independence, but the 10th turnover for Independence. And the 15th for Echo. Here's a back out pass, Brady Thine. Then to Bryce Stennard. 3-ball on the way by Highland, off the mark. Rebound pulled down by Chance Clinton. Nice pass by Clinton to Seth Johnson. He can't get it to fall. And it's going to be out of bounds off of Viking Mustang basketball with 5:04. Here in the first half, a 17-6 Independence Mustang lead. Nice pass inside, off the window. Seth Johnson to Jacob Mulford, a 19-6 lead for the Independence Mustangs. We might have a lot of plays of the game to show you, and we will play all of them here at the conclusion of this game. Brady Thine. Now 2-ball is good by number 32, Tucker Bollinger, 19-8. Lead cut back down to 11 with 4:30 left to go in the first half. Here comes backside and stolen away by Brady Thine. And it's going to be a foul on the Mustangs. Inside, Bollinger. Bollinger puts it up there. No good. Offensive rebound by Brady Thine. He has been good. And 2 shots, a foul on the Mustangs. 2 shots coming for Ben Piersbacher. First one up, no good. Independents have been very good at playing without fouling in this first half. That's what Independents has done well. Second one up, no good as well. And you can say that to their 19 efficient rating. That's night and day more efficient than last night against Williamsburg. What a drop step! What a move by Jacob Mulford! 21-8. What a drop step, shimmy, Euro step, Jacob Mulford. He has 7, it's a 21-8 Independence lead. How about this one? At the last night, the response, I don't care who their opponent is. Here comes Brady Thine. Brady Thine, now to Trent Highland. Highland, now to Brady Thine. Thine interior pass, Bollinger. Bollinger left-hand shot. No good. And a rebound pulled down by Chance Clinton. His 2 ball off of the pass to Stiefel is no good. Rebound by Echo. Now he gets it Bryce Denard. Bryce Denard had his pocket picked by Jonathan Reed. Reed. His 2 ball is no good. Rebound by number 44, Brady Thine. 9 of 25 on the Mustangs and another steal. Chance Clinton, another steal. Clinton, the Stiefel. Now outside Jonathan Reed, left wing. Jonathan Reed shows it down with 2:45.5, and that one is stolen away by Bryce Denard and blocked by Chance Clinton. Clinton says, not in my house. And it will stay with Echo. The first block of the game for the Maroon and White, forcing 17 Viking turnovers in this first half. Inside, gets it outside. 3-point on the way, missed by Bollinger. Rebound pulled down by Ender Stiefel. Stiefel, inside pass, nice hump fake, step in, 2 ball, no good by Jonathan Reed. Offensive rebound, put back, no good by Gale. And then an offensive rebound by Taylor Eschen, clashing the boards. That is just amazing effort on the glass by Independence in this possession. And they force a foul on Carter Batlin. That's his first, team's 3rd. On Echo. Nice pass to Gale. 1-step floater, no good though by Mergen. Offensive rebound by Gale. No good. That's 4 offensive rebounds in that shift. Without scoring, you can't fault the effort there. Nice hook shot. No good by Bollinger. Rebound pulled down by Jonathan Reed. Jonathan Reed lays it up, no good. Gale with the offensive rebound. He will put it up, no good. Battling for it, still up for grabs. And finally, Bryce Denard with the rebound. 9 rebounds offensively for Independence. And 9 of 31. Here comes Denard. Back out, Brady Thine with 1:15 to go in the half. 21-8 Independence. Tugga Bollinger stays with Echo. You're talking about steals, 13 steals. More tenacity, offensive rebounds. They have 9 offensive rebounds to Echo's only 4. They've only allowed 4 mates. And an almost steal by Ender Stiefel, and he does steal it. Nice steal by Stiefel. Stiefel, Reed, Luce, a three, just missed. Battle for Blaze Mergen, puts it up and in off the glass. Blaze Mergen makes it 23-8. 30 for Mergen, and another second chance points for Independence. 23-8 Independence. Here's Bryce Denard. That one's no good off the glass. And rebound pulled down for the moment by Reed. He controls it to Stiefel. Stiefel left side with 25 seconds to go. Stiefel just walks in. Just misses it though. Rebound to Bollinger. Here's the pass. Bollinger. His two ball no good. Rebound by Gale. And then another steal. Battle for. And it will go to Independence. 19 turnover circles, 13 for Independence. But 10 of 34 from the field. 1 second left at the horn. And just missed. Independence takes a 23-8 lead into the locker room. We want to take a break. Here, a quick timeout. 29% from the field, but 26% efficient. 9 for Mulford, 5 for Galen Reed, 3 for Donnelly, 4 for Chance Clinton. Even though he didn't score, he had some big rebounds. 10 of 34 from the field for 29% on the Mustangs in the first half. 8 of 27 from the 2 at 29%. 2 of 7 from the 3 for 28%. 1 of 2 from the charity stripe by Blaze Mergen for 50%. 21 rebounds. 5 for Gale. 5 for Jonathan Reed. 4 for Blaze Mergen. And 2 by Mulford and by Chance Clinton. 14 steals. 5 of them by Ender Stiefel. 3 by Jonathan Reed. And 2 by Caden Donnelly, just to name a few. For Echo, they were 4 of 19 from the field for 21%. 4 of 14 from the 2 for 28%. 0 of 5 from the 3 for 0. 0 for 2 from the charity stripe for 0. 15 rebounds, 5 of them by Bryce Denard. 3 apiece for Bollinger and Batlin, and 2 by Brady Thine. 19 turnovers. And a efficiency rating of -5. The best guy is 4 for Batlin and 2 by Carson Ingalls. We're about 6 minutes away into the start of the second half. A 23-8 lead for the Independence Mustangs here in the first half. And we actually hit halftime, sorry. In this first half. Why am I keep saying first half? We had halftime, 23-8 Independence, who with the lead over Echo. We have another game at least for you against Oelwein. And we were trying to get Coach Beatty's opinion about the game, about this game, if he's able to, at the end of start of the first and second game. At the end of this game, we will just mute the microphone. At the end of a coverage of this game, we just mute the microphone. We will leave the link running. And we will come back for that. Independence, 23-8. A 9-2 run in that quarter for Independence. And Independence takes a 23. I am tongue-tied today, ladies and gentlemen. 23-8 lead into the locker room. You're listening to Independence Mustang freshman basketball on the JT Sports Network. Welcome back as we ready to start the third quarter of action. Here's the back pass. 2-ball no good by Highland. Rebound pulled down by Gale. His 6th rebound of the game for Tristan Gale. There's Stiefel. His 2 balls good by Ender Stiefel. 25-8. 25-8 on the first 2 of the game by Ender Stiefel. Back outside looking for Batlin. Batlin. Now Stenard to Highland. Highland back to Batlin. And then outside to William Hoffman. Then to Highland. And outside Batlin. Batlin 3-ball off the mark. Rebound by Hoffman in the paint. Hoffman inside to Batlin. Kick ball goes to Williamsburg. With 7:07 left to go in the third. Two ball on the way. No good by Batlin. And he steals it right back though. And a 2-ball is good by Batlin. No 3 by Batlin. Nice pass inside. No good by Gale. He gets the offensive rebound. He will go to the line to shoot 2. That's on Ingles. I stand corrected. That's on William Hoffman. Gale at the line to shoot 2. First one up is good. 26-11. Independence with the lead. He gets another one. Second one is good as well. 8 for Gale. After only scoring 2 points, last innings really came into form today with 8. 27-11. Even though Independence only was 27 points. They have played amazing defensively. Trent Highland. What another steal! What a run out! Blaze Mergen! Mergen just missed it. And a rebound by Trent Highland. The 5th team steal for Independence. Here comes Highland. Highland. Now to Roberto Razad. And then 2-ball no good by Bollinger. And that's on number 52, Jacob Mulford of Independence. His first, team's first. 27-11. As we have a boatload of prizes to give away at 319-327. 3753 319 327 3753. That's a 3-point on the way, no good by Landon Campbell. Driving right down the lane and lays it up and in, right down Broadway. Ender Stiefel. 29-11, the 4th point of the game for Stiefel, the 12th make for Independence. Here's Trent Highland. Bryce Denard. Now gets it inside a tug of Bollinger. Now to Trent Highland. Now to Bryce Denard. And Bryce Denard turns it over. 21 turnovers for Edco. 6:02 here in the third. And 29-11, Independence lead by 18. Here's Anders Stiefel. Stiefel. Right side off the cam and a kickball stays with Independence. Independence has one more game on this sector against Oelwein. Here's the back pass, Stiefel. His 2 balls good and he's hot. 6 points in this quarter. For Ender Stiefel, it's a 31-11 largest lead for the Mustangs at 20. Here's Batlin. Batlin now to Bryce Denard. 3-ball off the mark by Highland. And a rebound by Jonathan Reed, his 6th of the game. 2 ball by Reed, no good. Offensive rebound by Gale. And then 2 ball, no good by Gale. Batlin with the rebound, his 4th. And then a steal by Jonathan Reed of Ingles. And a foul on Echo. 16 steals for the Moon and Right. They have made 13 shots in this game. 31 points with 5:17 in the third. Inside pass. Merchant miscommunication. And then Echo turns it back over. The 23rd turnover for Echo. There's pass. Enter Stiefel. Stiefel. Right side enter Stiefel. Stiefel still with it. Nice pass to number 45, Tristan Gale. Just missed. What a hustle play by number 5, enter Stiefel. Dives on the deck for the rebound. 3 ball on the way by Donnelly. It's no good. Rebound by number 22, Batlin. And then Balance 2 ball no good. Rebound Mergen. His 5th of the game. Mergen. His 2 ball no good. Gets the offensive rebound. And he goes to the line to shoot 2. Foul on number 44, Brady Thine. As what a play by Blaze Mergen. 14 offensive boards for Independence. First one up is good. 4 of 5 on the Mustangs for the charity stripe. A much better performance by every stretch of the imagination. 32-11. Independence. Second one up is good as well. That was a perfectly placed free throw by Blaze Merchant. He with 5. It's a 33-11. Independence Mustang lead. Only have allowed 5 made shots. And only 1 from 3. Nice tip deflection by Donnelly. The 5th deflection of the game for Independence. 3 ball on the way. Just rimmed out. It's Trent Highland. Offensive rebound by number 40, William Hoffman. He gets fouled. He will go to the line. Foul on the Mustangs. A push. And shooting. William Hoffman shooting 2. First one up is good. 33-12. Independence with the lead. Echo can cut it within 20 with this free throw. Is short. Offensive rebound by William Hoffman, and he goes up and in and 1. And shooting 1 is William Hoffman, looking to have a 6-point possession. You don't see that every day in any type of game. That's no good. Rebound pulled down by Jonathan Reed. Still 5-point possession for William Hoffman. 33-14. And Jonathan Reed now to enter Stiefel. 319-327-3753, the text number. Stiefel. Stiefel now outside Emergent. Now Jonathan Reed. Jonathan Reed. And he draws the foul on Batlin. 3:50 in the third. 33-14. Mustangs by 19. Here's Kanan Donnelly. Enter Stiefel. Stiefel drives. Left hand floater off the mark. Nice rebound by number 33, Mergen. His 2 ball no good. Rebound by Echo. And a steal by Mergen. Merging with another steal. That ball too. No. Turnover there. Outside pass from Hoffman to Highland with 3:12 to go in the third. 33-14 lead. Back outside to Thine. Now to Batlin. To Highland. Nice pass to Hoffman. Hoffman, his two ball just missed on the front edge of the iron. And then Ben Piersberger offensive rebound. His two ball is no good. And rebound by Mergen. He has 8 boards. Has Blaze Mergen in this game. And then Stiefel trying to battle for it. And a jump ball, not giving up on the play, is Andrew Stiefel. And he saves the possession the second time today. And Independence forces a jump ball to retain possession. Here it comes. Laven Appleby-Kalb. And then Blaze Mergen with the 2 to make it 35-14. Of a nice sweet jumper. That's 7 for Blaze Mergen to tie Jacob Mulford. No, for the second place in scoring so far. Tristan Gale with 8 and 8. Outside pass. Highland. Now to Batlin. Hoffman, no good. Offensive rebound by Piersbacher. And he will lay it up and in off the glass. 35-16. Here's Jonathan Reed. Jonathan Reed. Back outside Luce. Luce's 3 off the mark. Rebound pulled down by William Hoffman. Drives on the ground on Chase Clinton. His first. (14 of 48) are Independence. They've done the majority of their work inside the paint. With 1:30 to go, 90 seconds to go in the third, a 35-16 Independence lead. And that's turned over. And here's the runaway. Batlin, he misses the 2. And then jump ball goes to Echo. With 1:17 to go in the third. And driving in, double dribble on William Hoffman, the 25th turnover for Echo. 17 of them have been stolen away by Independence. Stiefel. And that is going to be off the carom of Jacob Mulford, the 17th turnover for Independence, and a foul called. That's on number 2, Luce, his second. Team's 5th. And at the line, William Hoffman to shoot 2. First one up, no good. 1 of 6 from the charity stripe is CPU. So far, 319-327-3753, the text number. 319-327-3753 is the text number. And second one up, no good as well. 1 of 7 on Echo from the charity stripe. Outside pass, Jonathan Reed. Reed, top of the key, now directs the offense. Now to Luce. Luce now to Andrew Copenhaver. Nice left-hand floater by Chance Clinton. His 2 ball no good. And a run out for Trent Highland. He finally gets control of it. And he has to go off his shin and out of bounds. The 26 Viking turnover. How about that? Here's the drive by Lucet. Kick ball. With 28 seconds left to go in the third. 319-327. 3753 is the text number. And that is stolen off of the carom. And it stays Mustang basketball. As Batlin and Donnelly battled for it. And it went off of Batlin. Here's Thine. Now to Batlin. Batlin to Hoffman. Hoffman. 2 ball, no good. Rebound by Batlin. 2 ball, no good by Batlin. Hoffman goes up on the rafters to get the rebound. And a foul and a penalty. Team 6 on the Mustangs. And Hoffman at the line to shoot 2 more. First one up, no good. 1 of 8. From the charity stripe is Echo. Second one up, no good as well. 1 of 9. And a rebound by Chance Clinton. Trying to drive the lane. And end of the third quarter. 35-16, our score after 3 quarters of play. Here from Independence. And it is a 35-16 lead. Independence outscored Echo 12-8 in that quarter. But if you're an Echo fan, you scored 8 points. That's the most points you scored in a quarter. But 37 efficiency. 8 for Mulford. 8 for Mergen. 7 for Reed and Gale. 4 for Ender Stiefel. 3 for Clinton in the efficiency department. Even though they're shooting 28% of 14 of 49, they've only allowed 7 of 37, 18%. And the 5-point play by Hoffman. Batlin with 6. 1 for Ingalls. And we'll be back here for the second game here against Oelwein. And that's why we keep you updated about the girls momentarily. We go to the fourth here. A 35-16 lead for Independence. Inbound at first and Jonathan Reed. Jonathan Reed now to Ender Stiefel. Ender Stiefel. Stiefel outside to Mergen. Mergen hits 2 ball, no good. Rebound. Bottom 4 and got by Bryce Denard. They went 29 rebounds as well. And then a steal by Independence. 2 ball on the way by Chance Clinton, no good. And a rebound by Echo. Back out Bryce Denard. Denard now to Brady Thine, and he will walk with it. The 27th turnover for Echo. 18 steals though for Independence. 14 of 51. Has doubled the offensive output of Echo. Here's Ender Stiefel. Stiefel driving in the lane to Gale. Outside, 3 ball, no good by Jonathan Reed. And a rebound pulled down by Tucker Bollinger. Back outside, Bryce Stanford. Bryce Stanford. And a jump ball will be called. Possession arrow will go to the Mustangs with 6:54 in the fourth quarter. Back outside. 3-ball no good by Bollinger. And an easy run out, an easy lay-in by Ender Stiefel. 8 for Ender Stiefel, 37-16. 15 of 53 now from the field is Independence. That 3-ball no good. Rebound by Brady Fine. And here come the Mustangs, 3 to foot again. Layup, no good by Jonathan Reed. And a rebound pulled down by Trent Highland. Back outside, Highland. Now Bollinger, now Highland. Highland 3-ball is no good. Out of bounds, goes to the Mustangs. Up 37-16 with 5:54 to go. A complete 180. Then last night, for the freshman team, will get their first win of the season for Independence. So congratulations, Cliff Baldwin. 3-pointer no good by Blaze Mergen. And it will go to the Vikings of Echo with 5:40 to go here in this fourth quarter. Back outside, Bryce Stenard. Stenard and a 3 by Bollinger is off the mark. Rebound by Jacob Mulford. 33-32 in the rebound department in favor of the Mustangs with 15 offensive rebounds. Nice Jacob Mulford going up strong, but just misses. Tucker Bollinger with the rebound. Here's Bryce Stanford. And he gets it turned over. Nice pass out to number 5. Ender Stiefel just couldn't finish it, but he makes up of it with the offensive rebound. Stiefel no good there. Offensive rebound by Jacob Mulford. His 2-ball no good, but he will go to the line to shoot 2. Good hustle in that possession for Jacob Mulford and the Mustangs. First one up is good. 6 of 7 from the charity stripe. That is what's been the thing. The free throw execution by Independence. Second one up is good as well. 7 of 8. 9 for Jacob Mulford. 39-16. They could almost double the output of last night. Here's a backside pass to Bollinger. The Batlin. Batlin now outside of Brady Thine. 2-ball no good by Bryce Stenard. And a rebound pulled down by Blaze Mergen. His 9th rebound of the game. Interior pass gets swiped away by Carter Batlin. Foul on Independence. On the ground basket does not count. And then timeout. Echo. 39-16 our score. Independence with the lead over Echo here. In this one, we also have one more game for sure today. 39-16 Independence with the lead here in the fourth quarter. 4:17 left to go in the fourth. We will play some of the plays of the game after the game has concluded. And that ball is kicked around. And it will stay with Echo. And another kick ball. A bunch of kick balls in this possession. Nice job, enters it in by number 40, William Hoffman. But an offensive rebound by Batlin, his seventh. His two ball is off the mark. And we'll stay with Echo with 4:03 left to go. In the regulation. Back outside, Bernie Thine. Inside to Bryce Denard. Bryce Denard, his two ball is no good. Rebound, battle for, and goes to Independence. With 3:46 to go. 39-16. 39-16, yes. And another steal. Batlin. And a rebound by Jacob Mulford, his fifth rebound of the game. Out of bounds. Goes to Echo with 3:31 to go. And it's a 39-16 Independence lead. Back outside, here's Trent Highland. Highland, the Batlin. Batlin gets it back. Batlin. And out of bounds. Off a Bollinger, the 29th. Turnover on Echo. Here's the dribble drive by Carson Ingalls. Nice drive back. Here's Andrew Copenhaver, but he turns it over. And a and one for Echo. And that's on Tucker Bollinger. Foul on Donnelly. And Bollinger to shoot one. And that one is good. 39-19. 5 for Bollinger. 3 people with 5 for Echo. And a nice steal by Bollinger. Makes it 39-21. 7 for Bollinger. Just like that, it's down to 18. That's 7 for Bollinger. Almost another steal. Out of bounds on Donnelly. The 19th turnover for Independence. And just like that, Echo creeping back into this game. Bollinger, no good on that too. Rebound by Copenhaver. 2 ball up, no good. By number 10, Taylor Eschen. And that's going to be battle for on the ground. Out to Batlin. Batlin trying to get up there. But 2:12 to go. And we'll stay with Echo. Nice pass to William Hoffman. Hoffman with the easy 2. 39-23. 39-23. 7 for Hoffman, 7 for Bollinger. Now to Donnelly. Donnelly had his shot blocked. 15-61. Here's Donley. Eschen. Copenhaver. 3, miss wide to the right. But a nice offensive rebound by Eschen, though. And saves the Independence with 1:26 to go in the fourth quarter. Back pass out. Looking for Stiefel. Now gets it off to Jonathan Reed. 2-ball, no good. Rebound by Echo. Now 2-ball, no good by Roberto Razad. His offensive rebound's no good. And a rebound by Jacob Mulford, his 6th rebound of the game. Lays it up and in under Stiefel off the glass. He whipped 10, 41, 30, 23. How about that? Here's Bollinger. Hoffman. His 2-ball no good off the glass. Rebound by Mulford, but then he had it stolen away right back. And that could turn that one back over. Back outside. Looking for Stiefel. Stiefel had it stripped away from him. The 21 turnovers on the opponents. 51 turnovers combined. Wow. But Independence, though, is going to win this one. He improved to 1-1 on the season in freshman play. There's a 3. It's good by Bollinger to make it 41-26. And that will be the final tabulation. 41-26. And that's no good by Stiefel. And Independence wins it 41-26 in game number 1 here today. You listened to Independence. And here's some of the plays of the game before we get to a post-game recap. Walks it up. Away. Here comes Stiefel. Stiefel drives. Oh, nice pass by Stiefel to number 45, Tristan Gale. What a pass by Stiefel, and the Mustangs take a 2-0 lead over Echo. Fine Reed, it's a 6-0, half of the third. Rebound, but done for Gale. Here's Mulford inbound to Mergen. He had 6 points last night as well against Williamsburg. The 3, Mulford just rimmed out. Jacob Mulford, good shot by Jacob Mulford. And Batlin, though, with the rebound, his 3rd of the game already for Carter Batlin. Here comes Brady Tyne, and nice steal by number 3, Jonathan Reed on William Hoffman. Nice pass by number 2, Isaac Luce to Jonathan Reed. What a pass by Luce to fine Reed. It's a 6-0, half of a dozen, Independence lead. Independence Mustang lead. Nice pass inside, off the window. Seth Johnson to Jacob Mulford, a 19-6 lead for the Independence Mustangs. We might have a lot of plays of the game to show you, and we will play all of them here. Team steal for Independence. Here comes Highland. Highland. Now to Roberto Razad. And then to Bonoga by Bollinger. And that's on number 52, Jacob Mulford of Independence. His first. Team's first. 27-11. As we have a boatload of prizes to give away at 319-327. 3753 319 327 3753. That's a 3-point on the way, no good by Landon Campbell. Driving right down the lane and lays it up and in, right down Broadway, Ender Stiefel. Here's your final stats for game 1. Independence was on it, scoring by Ender Stiefel with 10. Jacob Mulford with 9, Tristan Gale with 8, Blaze Merchant with 7, Jonathan Reed with 4, Kaden Donnelly with 3. But how about the rebounds? 41 rebounds for Independence. Merchant 1 away from 10 rebounds. 8 for Gale, 7 for Mulford, 7 for Reed, 3 for Ashton, and 3 for Stiefel. 18 steals, 35 efficiency. Jacob Mulford with 12 efficiency. Echo Lieutenant scoring by Tucko Bollinger with 10. William Hoffman with 7. 5 for Carter Batlin. 2 for Highland, 2 by Priestbach. Independence 16 of 65 from the field for 24%. 14 of 53 from the 2 for 26%. 2 of 12 from the 3 for 16%. And 7 of 8, very well done for the charity stripe at 87%. 41 rebounds for Independence as well. 21 turnovers. Echo, 11 of 54 from the field for 20%. 9 of 42 from the 2 for 21%. 2 of 12 from the 3 for 16%. 2 of 10 from the charity stripe for 20%. 35 rebounds for Williamsburg. An efficiency of 0.9. We'll be back here in about 10:30 with the start of game number 2. You've been listening to Independence Mustang Freshman Basketball on the JT Sports Network. This broadcast of Independence Mustang freshman softball basketball on the JT Sports Network is presented by Coors Sauce at 114 East Green Street in Walker, Iowa. Some award-winning barbecue roasted chicken, amazing pizza, and so much more. And the first Saturday of the month is prime rib dinner. At 114 East Green Street in Walker, Iowa, you can reach them at 319-448-4888. 319-448-4888. And Interstate Swine, helping to raise fresh pork for your family and your community since 1998, with the entire Interstate Swine team helping to serve you in Brandon and Urbana today. And here for the entire play-by-play call, here's Jansen Turner. And welcome here to Independence Mustang freshman basketball right here on your home and away voice for all love athletics. The end of the JT Sports Network. And Independence looking to finish the day 2-0 on this boys sector. Either way, we will have a girls broadcast tonight. Either via the Independence Mustang Sports Network with Benjamin Hupke or with me on the same network, but we will create a different link. Either way, we will have a girls varsity basketball game on the other night against the Janesville Wildcats, which the Independence girls beat a year ago in Janesville, which I had the call for you in Janesville. Independence with a convincing 16-point win a year ago for head coach Rob Conrad. And the Independence Mustang Gals, they will take on the Janesville Wildcats here tonight. But in game number 2, Independence taking on the Oelwein Huskies. And a familiar face on the Oelwein sideline is Michael Mullis for the Oelwein Huskies. Here's your lineups for Oelwein, starting at guard, freshman number 4, Kobe Stonbron. Starting at guard, a freshman number 5, Owen Burkhart. Starting at guard, a freshman number 10, Norton Ingersoll. Starting at guard, a freshman number 12, Grant Berryman. And starting at forward, the freshman number 4, Parker Coonan. Same starters for the Mustangs as in game 1. Jonathan Reed, Ender Stiefel, Blaze Merchant, Tristan Gull, and Jacob Mulford. As Tristan Gull and we almost ready to go here. Independence against Oelwein. Here we underway. And it's to Oelwein to lead it off. Here's Stombron. Inside, backside to Parker Coonan. And Coonan turns it over for Oelwein. And already the Mustangs looking to get to it. Here's Ender Stiefel. Stiefel, nice pass outside to Mergen. His three-pointer just missed on the front edge of the rim. And it's rebound by Parker Coonan for the Huskies. Driving in, and number 10, Noah Ingersoll. A foul on the Mustangs. Team's first on Independence. Inside pass to Parker Coonan. Coonan outside of Stombron. 2-ball, no good. Battle for the rebound. Still up for grabs. And coming out of the pile with it is Huskies Parker Coonan. But he turns it over. What a one-handed pass! By Ender Stiefel to Jonathan Reed. What a pass! The one-hand dart by Ender Stiefel. Mustangs take a 2-0 lead. Here's Kobe Stombron. Back out Burkhart. Burkhart off the glass. No good. Offensive rebound by Coonan. And he will put it up and in on the second chance effort by Parker Coonan. Only the second offensive rebound. Only 3 rebounds in the first minute 15 for Parker Coonan for the Huskies. Nice quick passes for Independence. That two ball no good by Stiefel. And a rebound by Clay Stombrun. Here's Grant Berryman. Grant Berryman, Burkhart. One hop, nice pass. Nice pass by Cody Stombrun. They get it to Aaron Burkhart, then rifles it to Parker Coonan. 4-2 Oelwein with the lead. For the first time today in that, 2 ball off the hook shot. No good by Stiefel. 4-2 Huskies with the lead. Either way, we will have a girls basketball broadcast tonight. Here's Anders Stiefel. Stiefel drives, 2 ball, no good. Rebound by Coonan. He only has 4 rebounds. 4 rebounds in the first 2 minutes and 20 seconds. That 2 ball is no good by Grant Berryman. Offensive rebound, Ingersoll. 6 rebounds already for Oelwein. And then a double dribble by Ingersoll. The 3rd turnover. How about this? 6 rebounds already for Oelwein. Here's Anders Stiefel. Anders Stiefel walking across the timeline. Stiefel trying to get outside to Blaze Mergen. Mergen. And he will get fouled by Ingersoll. His first, team's first on the Huskies, and shooting 2, Blaze Mergen for the Mustangs. First one up is good by Mergen. He will get one more. It's a 4-3 Husky lead. He can tie it up with the 3 throw here. That is no good. Rebound. Battle for a jump ball. And it's Gale getting in there for independence, and he will force the jump ball. Here's the back out. Anders Stiefel, top of the key right on the Mustang. Anders Stiefel. Now to Blaze Mergen. And he will cut, he will lay it up and in. It's 5-4-3 for Blaze Mergen. It's a 5-4 Mustangs back up 1. And it's tipped by a Mustang. And it's a foul on Anders Stiefel. His first, team second on the Mustangs. Back out. Looking to go inside, back out. Here comes Berryman. Berryman will try to drive it in. 4:50 in the first. 5-4. Mustangs up 1. Inside. Ingersoll. Berryman. Berryman still with it. Back out Burkhart. Burkhart. And that's going to be trying to get it back. And he does. Nice play by Burkhart. Berryman. 3 ball, no good there. Rebound will be pulled down by Independence. And that is a steal by Oelwein and an easy layup. And a steal by Brandon Platson. Mustangs with the turnover, and Oelwein makes you pay, and it's 6-5 Huskies. 6-5 Huskies, 319-327-3753, the text number. We have a whole boatload of prizes to give away at 319-327-3753. 319-327-3753. How about this? 6 rebounds, 4 of them by Parker Kuhn, and he also has 4 points. And then Independence. Here in a back and forth first quarter here against the Oelwein Huskies. Here's backside pass. Blaze Mergen, then gets it back out to Jonathan Reed. Jonathan Reed now to Isaac Luce. Then back outside Jonathan Reed. That's a 3 ball, no good there by Jacob Mulford. And a rebound by Brennan Platson. The 7th rebound already for Oelwein. Independents have not had a rebound this entire quarter. And a foul on Oelwein on the rebound on Platson. Finally gets a rebound and a timeout on the court. 6-5 Oelwein here from Independence. Independence won game 1. How about the Independence Mustang Wrestling? Winning in their first duel of the day in the South Tama duels over Oskaloosa 71-10. What a start for head coach Michael Doyle's team. Winning 71-10 over Oskaloosa. Inbound in for the Mustangs is Jacob Mulford. Inbounds it. Mulford then gets it out to Reed. Reed. Now Mulford top of the key. Mulford back outside to Mergen. Mergen there, Luce. Luce trying to type her up the inline. And it's going to be off of the carom on Jacob Mulford. He turns it over. And then we go back to the Huskies of Oelwein with 3:13 in the first quarter and a 1-point Husky advantage. Backside pass. Looking for Steinbrunn, and it's going to be deflected out of bounds. Remains with the Huskies. Nice pass stolen. Nice rebound. Both times by Brandon Platson. And it's going to be a foul on the rebound. On Oelwein. Team's 3rd on Oelwein. No, must not be offensive team fouls. And another steal by Platson. The 3rd Independence turnover. And then a foul on Luce. His first. Team's 3rd on Independence with 2:51 left. They go in the first. Back outside. Noah Ingersoll. Ingersoll, his 2 ball is off the mark. Rebound pulled down by Luce. Luce inside. Nice pass by Luce. The fine Tristan Gale. 7-6 Independence back up 1 on the 2nd assist of the game. Outside, back outside. Coonan, and it's a wide open 2. Is good by Parker Coonan. It's 8-7. 6 points and 4 rebounds. And a dominant first quarter for Parker Coonan. And a travel on Independence. That's turnover number 4. 4 of 11 from the field. All of them inside the paint. 6 of them out of the 8 points by Parker Coonan. Here's Ingersoll back outside of Burkhart. Burkhart, and what a pass by Burkhart. The Planson's now a 10-7 Oelwein lead on the 2nd assist of the game by Aaron Burkhart. And there's a 3 by Independence. Keenan Donnelly ties it up at 10 apiece on a 3-ball by Donnelly, 10-10. Here's Coonan. Coonan goes right up, and he will get fouled. How about Coonan? And that's on Jacob Mulford. His first, team's fourth. Coonan at the line to shoot 2. And a tie game at 10 apiece. With 1:34 to go in the first. Second one up is good as well. 8 points for Parker Coonan. It's a 12-10 Husky lead. 8 points for Coonan and 4 for Platson. 2 guys have done the scoring for Oelwein. Back outside, inside now. Now back out to Chance Clinton. Turnover there by Independence. And a wide open lane by Platson. It's now 14-10. Oelwein 6 now for Platson. And that's going to be an over and back violation on Jonathan Reed. The 6th turnover for Independence with a minute left to go here in the first. 14-10. Oelwein. 8 for Coonan. 6 for Platson. Inside, nice pass. Inside by Grant Berryman. The fine Platson, and he has 8. 16-10. 3 assists for Oelwein. Already, inside pass back out. Then trying to get it, and a turnover by Gale. Steal by Oelwein, their 3rd steal of the game, 7 turnovers for Independence. 30 seconds to go in the first. 16-10 Oelwein. Here's Shannon. Back out Steinbrunn. Steinbrunn now to Coonan. Nice pass by Coonan. The Platson. And 10 for Platson. It's 18-10 Oelwein. What a job by Jonathan Reed to get it back. Here's Blaine Mergen. Now to Chance Clinton. Chance Clinton. He dives on the deck, and that's the end of the first quarter. An 18-10 Oelwein lead with 10 by Platson and 8 points and 4 rebounds for Parker Coonan. Huskies lead by 18-10 after the first quarter of play. No matter what, we will have a girls game tonight. Against Janesville. Independence looking to snap a 4-game losing streak. And Iowa beats Columbia in wrestling 37-3. Independence boys wrestling beats Oskaloosa 71-10. We start the second period of play. Here's a backside pass. Looking to go inside. And a nice deflection there by Trishan Gale. Gale with a nice deflection there for Independence. 18-10. Oelwein with the lead, 7:50 here in the and out of bounds. It will go to Independence as Platson turns it over for Oelwein. Back out, Jonathan Reed. Reed. Now to Stiefel. Stiefel. Nice pass to Mulford. A three, just missed. Left edge of the rim, and then it's going to be a rebound by Kobe Steinbrunn, the 9th rebound of the game already for Oelwein. Back out Grant Berryman. Now to Luke Shannon. Luke Shannon. Then back to Kobe Steinbrunn. Nice hump fake by number 33, Brandon Platson. And he will get fouled. Offensive foul on Oelwein. Here's the backside, and that's going to be a foul on number 33, Platts, and that's his second. That's huge. 2 fouls on a guy that has scored 10 points. That's a big bulk on your offense that has to be on the bench. And let's see now if Independence can make a little bit of a run here. Ender Stiefel. Stiefel. Free for line jumper, missed it. And a rebound pulled down by Grant Berryman. Berryman, left wing. Nice steal, but wing Canaan is Noah Ingersoll to Coonan. Coonan left hand hook is no good, but he's fouled by a Mustang. He will shoot 2 at the stripe is Parker Coonan. First one up is good, 19-10. Only 2 guys with scoring. Platson with 10. He's on the bench with 2 fouls. And Coonan with 9. Looking to make it into double figures with a make free throw here. It is good there as well, 20-10. 10 for Coonan and 10 for Platson. And that's going to be back out. And deflected out of bounds by Oelwein. Inbounding it's Jonathan Reed. Reed to Stiefel. Stiefel top of the key. Stiefel now up Merchant, straightaway 3, just missed on the front edge of the iron, and rebound by Ingersoll. Ingersoll out to Burkhart, inside Coonan. Coonan, and it's a jump ball, they say. And will go to the Mustangs as Reed was slow to get up for a moment. Here's Ender Stiefel. Ender Stiefel. Stiefel. They go backside. Here's Isaac Luce. Luce outside the margin. Now to backside to Stiefel. Steve had it poked away from him. And an easy lay-in by Aaron Burkhart. First score by non-Platson and Coonan, the first 2 of the game for Aaron Burkhart. And that 2 ball no good by Tristan Gale. Rebound pulled down by Ingersoll, the 12th rebound of the game for Oelwein. And then it's going to be another foul on Independence. And Ingersoll at the line to shoot 2. 4 of 4 so far as Oelwein for the charity stripe. And the JT Sports Network jinx comes back in full effect, and that time it worked. As a jinx worked, and a timeout called by Independence. Timeout called by head coach Cliff Baldwin. Either way, we will have the girls' game on the airwaves tonight against Shanesville, and Independence was convincing over the Wildcats last year or a couple years ago, whenever that was, against Janesville. At Janesville. Second one forthcoming for Noah Ingersoll. (71-10) victory. For Independence Wrestling. Both of them no good. And they're going 4 for 4. They missed 2. Mergen with the rebound, the assist. The Tristan Gale 22-12. Gale with 4. The third assist for Independence. And a nice steal there. Mergen trying to pick it up. But on top of it is Ingersoll. He tries to get rid of it. And a timeout called by Oelwein. Way back here, 22-12. Oelwein up by 10. Independence is also leading East Marshall GMG 42-9 at the 120-pound weight class. Nice shot, Luke Shannon. Ender Stiefel, deep three, just missed by Ender Stiefel. Rebound by Noah Williams, getting his first action of the game for the freshman guard for the Huskies and Coach Michael Mullis. And it's going to be a jump ball call. Here's the entry pass, and Coonan goes right down the lane. Luckily, he got too much on it. And it will stay with Oelwein. Must have hit off of a Mustang defender. Independence now only leads 42-15 over East Marshall GMG, looking to improve the 2-0 in the South Tama duels, as Independence won 71-10 over Oskaloosa in the first one. Three-pointer up, no good by Ingersoll, and a wide open rebound by guess who? Parker Coonan makes it 24-12. 12 points for Parker Coonan. And then a three at the other end. I believe that's by Jonathan Reed. It's 24-15. Here's Steinborn. Back outside Parker Coonan. Then a three ball on the way by Steinborn. Just missed, and an easy rebound and put back by Platson. 26-15, 15 rebounds, 6 of them offensive. Oelwein's out rebounding Independence 15-3 on the boards. And that's another steal by Platson. Independence went there and I think that's a turnover. Anyway. Independence leads 48-15 now at 1:32. And that will be a turnover. Now it's a turnover. Now it's the 9th turnover by Independence. Up the court to Steinbrun. Inside to Coonan. Coonan, nice pass to Platson. No shot. Good ball movement there if you're a Husky fan. Kramer wins by 4. It's now 54-15. Mustang lead. Independence, now it's 60-16. Back outside, what a pass. What a pass to Cody Steinbrun. He just mishandled it. And a nice pass by Steinbrun to Platson. He has 14. It's a 28-15 Oelwein lead. Independence wins in doing number 2, 66-15 over East Marshall GMG. So Independence and head coach Michael Doyle improves to 2-0 in the South Tama duels with a 71-10 win over Oskaloosa and a 66-15 win over East Marshall GMG. Back pass out of the press. Jonathan Reed. Reed. Nice pass by Ender Stiefel. But Oelwein just gets a nice rotation there to get back on defense. A nice job there on defense. Another steal for Independence. The first steal of the game. And what an athletic rebound by Parker Coonan, his 6th of the game. Nice bounce pass to Platson. 30-15, a 16-point performance by Platson. The only other bucket other than those two have been Burkhart. And that's a 3 there by Stiefel, and it's 30-18. 30-18 to score. 3 on the other way by Steinborn, no good. Rebound Donley. Donley to Stiefel. Stiefel. Now to Reed. To Stiefel. Stiefel left-hand floater, no good. And it's going to stay with the maroon and white. Outside pass Looking for Donnelly, now to Stiefel. 30-18. And it's going to be a turnover. And then layup by Planston is no good. And a rebound by Mergen. Only 5 rebounds in the first half. 56 seconds left to go in the first half. Mergen 2, no good. Carter Harwick with the rebound for Oelwein. 19 rebounds for Oelwein in the first half so far. 44 seconds to go in the first half. A 30-18 Oelwein lead. 44 seconds left to go in this first half of play. 319, 327, 3753. The text number. A lot of prizes to give away. Inside pass. Nice job by Chance Clinton. Clinton back out. Ender Stiefel. Then to Jonathan Reed. Tipped out. Blaze Mergen. A 3, you betcha! Blaze Mergen makes it 30-21. The lead cut to 9 for the Huskies. A little bit of life on the 4th 3 of the game for Independence. And then a turnover. The 8th Husky turnover on the half. And Mustangs can dig a little bit more here. Mergen drives. Left hand floater just missed. Fernandez to the iron. Then tipped up and in by Jacob Mulford. And Independence is only down 7 at 30-23 at the end of the first half of play. Independence 9 of 24 from the field for 37%, 6-5, 4, 3-3 for Donnelly and Stiefel. Mulford with 2, Reed with 2, and Mergen with 6. We'll be back here. Actually, we'll keep it right back here. Then for Oelwein, they've been led in scoring by no other than Patson with 16 points, Coonan with 12. The only other person that scored in that first half, other than those two, was Aaron Burkhart. And Patson and Coonan, 8 of 12 and 4 of 5, are 12 of 17 on the field. The rest of the team is 1 of 11 from the field. 19 rebounds, 6 of them by Coonan, 4 by Pats and 3 by Ingersoll. 35 efficiency for them. 17 for Pats and 16 for Coonan and 3 for Burkhart. Independence in that first half, they got the efficiency up to 7. As 4 for Reed, 4 for Blaze Mergen, 3 for Caden Donnelly, and 1, 2 for Luce and 1 for Tristan Gale. 5:24 left to go until we start the third. And good luck to Wartburg College as well, as they're in the D3 football finals against North Central College. I did not know that. So, good luck to the Wartburg Knights in the D3 football finals. As Wartburg looking to bring a national championship trophy to Iowa. And I don't care what division it is. It's special. two scores to let you know about. Independence 2-0 in the South Tama County duels so far, with a 71-10 win over Oskaloosa to start the day. And then just beat East Malta GMG 66-15. So head coach Michael Doyle's team is absolutely on fire to start the day. About 3:30 until we start. Good luck to head coach Rob Conrad tonight as he takes on Janesville. Independence looking to snap their 4-game losing streak after starting the season 1-0. Independence girls, though, did compete very well last night against the Williamsburg Red Raider girls, only behind, I think, 5 or 6 at the half. And the big matchup, I believe, is going to be against Pella, a school that's twice your size. They beat East Marshall 63-12. That's going to be a big one against Pella. And that one's going to be a test for head coach Michael Doyle, but I believe in our team. It's been Pin City for Independence Mustangs wrestling here this morning. We almost ready to go to start the third period here. Either way, we will have the call tonight with a full-fledged pre-game show. Starting at 1:30. But either way, we will have coverage for you tonight. Welcome back. 30-23. Independence ended the half, outscoring Oelwein 13-12 in that half of play. And we ready to go to start the Third period of play. Here's Ender Stiefel. Stiefel, what a pass to start the second half, but just missed is Gale. Rebound Ingersoll. 20-6 in the rebounding department. Outside pass, Ingersoll, and offensive foul. I never seen that charge call and throws like that before by the side judge, Chris Shannon. We take the charge. 30-23. Back out, 3. Just missed. Reed thought he had it. 2. Rebound by Coonan. Up ahead. And a whistle before the bucket. No bucket by Ingersoll. A foul on the Mustangs. His first. Team's first. Back out Ingersoll. Ingersoll, and it goes right through the wickets of Coonan. Ingersoll with a turnover. Both teams now with 10 turnovers of the game. Here's Burkhart. Burkhart outside. Looking for Morford, then inside, back out. Back outside to Gall. 3-pointer away, it's no good by Reed. Here's a rebound, though, by Burkhart. Burkhart outside to Kobe Seaborn. Seaborn off the front edge of the rim by Burkhart, no good. Offensive rebound by Seaborn. The 7th offensive rebound of the game. Inside, back out. Nice inside pass to Coonan. Just left it short. And a rebound by Morford. 3-pointer away by Stiefel. Misses it short. Offensive rebound, though, by Reed. Reed up and good. 30-25. Mustangs only down 5. Oelwein biggest lead was 15 at one point. And right down the chute goes Ingersoll for a 32-25. 2 by Ingersoll. And that's tipped out of play by the Mustangs. It was remain with the Huskies. Only the 4th Husky to score in this game is Ingersoll. Nice shot there by the Mustangs. Just couldn't get it to fall. Ingersoll, fleet of foot. Right hand jumper's good. 4 for Ingersoll, and it's back up to 34-25. Here's Anders Stiefel. Stiefel now back out to Gall. Gall, 3-point on the way by Luce. No good. And it's a foul on Burkhart. His first. Team's second on Oelwein. Five white. Technical foul on Burkhart for sportsmanlike. So it's going to be Reed to shoot the tentacles. First one up is good, 34-26. Second one on the tentacles is good, 34-27. Reed with 9. Good clutch free throw shooting there by Independence. And Independence gets the ball. So this could be a 5-point possession. And Oelwein could have the lead trimmed down to 4 once again. Nice pass. Jacob Mulford just had him too long. Good idea, though, by the maroon and white. Dribbling inside, looking for Mulford, and a turnover. The 11th Mustang turnover inside. 2 ball up, no good by Platson. And an offensive rebound and putback again by Parker Coonan, 36-27. The 8th rebound of the game for Parker Coonan. 8 offensive rebounds for Oelwein. Here's Mergen. Mergen outside. Gives it to Luce. Then to Mergen. Nice pass to Tristan Gale, 36-29. On the assist by Luce, 36-29. Independence is not going away, and I love to see this fight from Independence. Back outside, 2 ball good by Platson. He has 18. 38-29. On the 2 by Platson. They have not made a free. Oelwein has not made a 3 this whole game with 4:05 in the third. In a double dribble on Stiefel, the 12th turnover of the game for Independence. They made 38 points in the paint for Oelwein. Outside. Nice inside pass. Coonan to Platz, and he has 20. It's now 40-29. The 7th assist for the Huskies. 20 points for Platson. And that's a foul on Mergen. He would go to line to shoot 2 for Independence. First one up is no good. Here we get another one. Second one up, no good as well. And it'll be a turnover on Mulford, the 13th turnover of the ball game. 40-29. Oelwein, every time Independence has got the lead within single digits, they couldn't convert. Here's the back out pass, Steinborn. Then the Berryman. Now to Platson. Now to Ingersoll. Platson again. Out of bounds. And 12th Oelwein turnover. The back pass. Nice steal, nice pass by Steinborn. The Platson, 22 for Platson, 42-29. And then a steal by Platson, another turnover. That's 14. And then 2 ball no good, offensive rebound by Platson. And a foul on Independence. First one up is no good by Platson. He has 22 points, 5 rebounds. Coonan with 14 and 8. But other than that, the rest of their team has 6. Second one up, no good as well. Rebound by Jacob Mulford. And only the 9th rebound of the game for Independence. Mulford. A 3, no good by Jacob Mulford. And a 2 ball, no good. Jonathan Reed, he will go to the line. The 15th foul on Oelwein, and Reed. First one up, no good. Second one forthcoming. Next one up is good, 42-30. 10 for Jonathan Reed. Here's the entry pass. What a pass. Platson now at 24. 24 for Braden Platson. 2 balls short. Up, no good by Mulford. Up, no good again by Mulford. And a rebound up and running is Ingersoll. Ingersoll, he will get fouled. And Ingersoll at the line to shoot 2. Head coach Michael Mollis on the sideline giving instructions to his Husky team. In a 42-30 Oelwein lead. First one up is good by Noah Ingersoll, his 5th point of the game. Watch out for Coonan and Platson when they get up to varsity. If they can find some people around them. Second one up is good as well. 44-30. 6 points now for Ingersoll. And he traveled. Definite travel there on Chase Clinton. 44-30. The Huskies leading this one. Here's Ingersoll, top of the key. Back out, and it's going to be off of the left hand of Steinborn, and will go to the Mustangs. They get a stop. And here's Ender Stiefel. Stiefel, nice crossover move by Braves Mergen. Stiefel, a 3. No good there. And a rebound pulled down by Steinborn for Oelwein. Steinborn to Ingersoll. Ingersoll back out to Platson. And Platson goes all the way down the chute and lays it up and in. That's 24 for Platson. A nice assist by Noah Williams. 46-30 Oelwein Huskies. Here's Jonathan Reed, left side. Reed, Stiefel. Stiefel, 2 ball, no good. Rebound, nice rebound by Gale with an offensive board. And deflected away by Platson. It will stay with the Mustangs with 45 seconds left to go in the third period. A 16-point Oelwein lead. 319-327-3753 is the text number. And what a steal by Steinborn. Steinborn with a nice steal. And then a travel on Ingersoll. All 46 points have came inside the paint for the Oelwein Huskies. All the ones from the field have been in the paint. 2 ball, no good by Lucey. Rebound by Steinborn. 28 rebounds for the Huskies. Luke Shannon. The Platson. And now it just rolls out. Just rolls out. Reed pushing it up with 18 seconds. 3 by Stiefel. It bounces in. Reed with the assist. Stiefel with a 3:48:46, and it was the 2 by I was right. JT was right. That was an extra 2 on Coonan. So he has 26 points for Platson. 48-33. Here's Coonan. Coonan drives, left-handed hook. And he will get fouled before he goes out of bounds. Bails out Coonan. Coonan at the line to shoot 2. He's 4 for 4. And the JT Sports Network jinx comes back. Still 48-33. Oelwein. Second one up, no good. As well. At the horn by Clinton is no good. We played 3 complete here in a 48-33 Oelwein lead. USC 10 Independence Mustang freshman basketball on the JT Sports Network. Welcome back here to Independence Mustang freshman basketball right here on the JT Sports Network. Either way, we will have the girls game for you tonight. Either way, we will have the girls game for you tonight against Janesville. Independence looking to break their 4-game losing streak for head coach Rod Conrad. And beating Charles City to begin the year for the Mustang Gals. But back here to the freshman game, and Oelwein leads at 48-33 with an 18-10 spurt. They're in the third for the Huskies. Inside to Coonan, and this guy is special. Parker Coonan goes up and under. And he lays it up and in and one. This guy is special, Parker Coonan and Brandon Platson. You get people around them. Oelwein might be good. And a wide open 2 by Aaron Burkhart. Off of the miss. The 10th offensive rebound, 52-33. Here's Anders Stiefel. Stiefel. Back outside, Jonathan Reed. Jonathan Reed, a 3-pointer is good, 52-36. That is 13 for Jonathan Reed. 52-36. Oelwein. Here's Burkhart to Coonan, top of the key. Back outside, Berryman. Berryman to Steinborn. Then to Burkhart. Burkhart, and it gets tipped out of bounds by Reed. The third deflection of the game for Independence. And coming into the game is Tyler Ashen. Tyler Ashen impressed me on the glass in game number 1. Nice tip again. That's by Mergen with another deflection. The 4th deflection for Independence. And a foul though on Steinborn. And shooting 2 for Oelwein is Kobe Steinborn. First one up is no good. Oelwein 6 of 14 from the charity stripe. And 0 of 4 from deep in this game. And they have scored 52 points. Second one up is good. First point of the game for Kobe Steinborn, 53-36. Here's Anders Stiefel to Tyler Ashen. Nice pass to Jacob Moffett, 53-38. And a travel on Oelwein. Independence gets a stop. 53-38. Independence basketball. 319-327-3753, the text number. 6 minutes, a lot of time left if you're a Mustang fan. And there's a jump ball as Burkhardt takes it right out of Stiefel's hands. And Oelwein is rewarded with the possession arrow. Coming into the game for the Mustangs, it's Trishan Gale for the Mustangs. Up ahead, Jacoby Steinbrunn. Then to Ingersoll on the right wing. Ingersoll to Alex Holden. Holden for the first time today in the game. Steinbrunn. Back out Burkhardt. Then to Ingersoll. Almost thrown away by Reed. And it's out of bounds. It's a turnover. On Oelwein, the 16th turnover of the game for the Huskies. And if you can just start chipping away at it. And it's going to be stolen away by Ingersoll. Ingersoll steers it away. The 8th steal of the game for Oelwein. The big thing is 29 rebounds for Oelwein to just 11 for Independence. 2-ball up, no good by Platson, but he will go to line to shoot 2. He has 26 points and 5 rebounds. Conversely, Parker Coonan with 16 points and 8 rebounds. Platson to shoot 2. First one up, no good. 7 of 16. Oelwein from the charity stripe. Second one forthcoming for Platson. And that is no good as well. 7 of 17. Rebound by Donley. Donley to Stiefel. Stiefel. And out of bounds. A turnover for Independence. Goes back to Oelwein. 53-38. Huskies with the lead. In a fourth quarter so far, that's evenly scored at 5 apiece. 53-38. Got ahead of myself there. Here's Ingersoll. To Steinborn. Nice steal there by Donley. Head in transition to Stiefel. And out of bounds and a turnover. 2 out of a pass for Luce to handle. Back to action with Steinborn. Steinborn washes it across the timeline. Steinborn to Noah Williams. Williams to Ingersoll. And it's a steal by Stiefel. Stiefel lays it up and in. 53-40. 53-40 on the 2 by Stiefel. He has 8. For Independence to lead back down to 13. Almost stolen again by Mergen. Ball on the deck. But recovered by a Husky and Noah Williams. And travel. We take that too. Cliff Baldwin wanted a charge. We take a travel. Mustangs can cut it within 10 with a 3 with 4:54 to go. Even if you make a 3, you do not need a foul if you're head coach Cliff Baldwin and the Independence Mustangs. If you keep getting stops and keep scoring, you do not need a foul. And it's a turnover, just what the doctor did not order on that one. The first steal, the 4th, and a tip by Stiefel with a deflection. The 5th deflection for the Mustangs. How about that? The Mustangs are not giving up. And I like to see that. Timeout. Mustangs. 53-40 Oelwein. Independence. Couple times in this game we're down by largest lead 16 in this game. And Independence keep battling back. But Platson with 26, Coonan with 16, and Ingersoll with 6. And the big rebounds, 29 rebounds to just Independence's 12. But Independence has hit 6 threes to Oelwein 0. So let's see what Independence draws up here for head coach Cliff Baldwin. And conversely, I'm equally as interested to see what head coach Michael Morales of the Huskies is drawing up in his huddle. Because there's a lot of time to be played with 4:40 left. If you can get buckets and you can get turnovers and you can get stops. Because Texas A&M came back from 12 points down in 45 seconds to tie the game against Northern Iowa. Inside pass, Steinborn. Steinborn to Ingersoll. Back outside to Burkhart to Ingersoll. Ingersoll inside. What a pass by Ingersoll to Platson. 28 points, 55-40. And shockingly, Oelwein's in a press. They're in a 1-2-1 press for Oelwein. Here's Stiefel. Back outside to Clinton. Clinton. And nice pass by Clinton to Jacob Mulford. 55-42. 6 points for Mulford. The 7th assist for Independence in this game. 55-42. Here's Steinborn. Backside Ingersoll. Inside. And an easy to Ingersoll with another assist to Platson. 30 points for Brendan Platson. And a 57-42 Oelwein lead with 3:35 left. And Chance Clinton dribbles it to the invisible man. (57-42). 319-327-3753 to text number 319-327-3753 is a text number if you want to be entered in the drawings today. We also have the drawings during the varsity girls game as well. Inside Platson. Platson, nice steal, but then plowing it back was Aaron Burkhart wrestling it away. On the jump ball, Mustangs will get the basketball in the alternating possession arrow. Down 15, you got to at least get it to 8. And like the 2-minute mark to have a chance. And a steal by Platson. And a miss by Platson, but an easy bucket by Kobe Steinbron, his 3rd point of the game. 59-42. Oelwein Huskies with the lead. Nice cross-court pass. Jacob Mulford. Jacob Mulford a 3. Just missed. And off the backboard and off the shot clock. It'll be Oelwein Husky basketball. Here's Steinbron. 59-42 Huskies. Here's Aaron Burkhart. Burkhart to Grant Berryman. Now to Ingersoll. Now to Steinbron. And it's a foul on Stiefel. His 2nd on Stiefel. Team's 4th on Independence. Nice deflection, but Coonan goes right back up with it and puts it down the well. 61-42, 18 for Coonan. Here's the front court pass to Reed. Reed, no good. And a rebound pulled down by Ingersoll. The 31st rebound for Oelwein today in this game. Grant Berryman, Ingersoll. Now to Burkhart. Burkhart to Berryman. Berryman, Ingersoll. Back outside to Coonan. And Coonan with a nice feed. And he scores on the fake. 20 for Coonan, 63-42. A minute 45 to go in the game, a 63-42 Oelwein lead. And all of this has been done inside the paint from the field. 28 two-point field goals and 0 for 4 from 3 on the Oelwein Huskies. And he's scored 63 points. This is smash mouth basketball at its finest. Today, what Oelwein is putting on. 5-second violation on Independence. A minute 45 left to go. Coming in for the Huskies is Luke Shannon. Back outside to number 24, Alex Holden. Holden with a nice pass to number 4, Kobe Steinbrunn. And it's a 65-42 Oelwein Husky lead. With a minute 10 to go. Nice steal again. Kobe Steinbrunn has been a menace on the defensive end for the Huskies. Here's Grant Berryman. Grant Berryman, backside pass, outside Noah Williams. Then the Grant Berryman. Two ball up by Holden, no good. Battle for the rebound. And it's going to be Mustang basketball. Nice hustle there by Eschen to scramble for the loose ball. 65-42 Huskies. With the lead, we will have the girls broadcast. No matter what, one of us will be doing it tonight against the Janesville Wildcats. And stepping on the inline is Copenhagen. He would turn it back over to Oelwein with 38 seconds to go. And then a little spin move by Kobe Steinbrunn. Was that like a power move? Like in Just Dance, where you controller got stuck on the A button? That's what's Kobe Steinbrunn right there. Nice steal by Eschen. As we see that, Eschen. 3 by Eschen. You bet! Taylor Eschen hits a 3. How about that one? Waiter sent it out with a high note. Taylor Eschen hits it from distance. 65-45. How about that? And you can see the smile on Tyler Eschen's face. And a foul on the Mustangs. Luke Shannon going to line to shoot 2. 4 with 3 seconds left. Give it to Eschen again. I want him to make it again. First one up, no good by Luke Shannon. 7 of 18 from the charity stripe is Oelwein. Second one up is no good as well. 7 of 19. Rebound by Steinbrunn. Battle for the rebound, and that'll be it. Oelwein wins at 65-45 over your Independence Mustangs. As Independence goes 1-1 in the little games here. As we look at the points per game now, Enter Stiefel leads the team with 9 points per game. Jonathan leads 7.7, Blaze Merchant 6.3. Jacob Alford 5.7, Golf 5.0. But how about this? 26 points per game. No, it's 26 rebounds per game. 10 steals a game. That's pretty good for 3 games for the Independence Mustang boys. but they've allowed 11 steals for the opponents and 47 points forced by the opponents of Independence. As Independence goes 1-1, let's get you now caught up on the Independence Mustang wrestling team before we go to break and start the post-game show. As Independence in the South Team of Duels, as the girls also wrestling at the Vinton Schellsburg Invitational. If anyone has some results from that to pass along, I would be gracious enough to pass it along. Independence up 9-0 to start round 3 on South Tama County. Independence won. So they are right now 2-0 in the South Tama County Duels with a 71-10 win over Oskaloosa and a 66-15 win over East Marshall GMG. And they are up 9-0 currently on South Tama County in round number 3. So here's your final stats for today's game. First, for Independence, they have 17 of 45 from the field for 37%. 10 of 25 from the 2 for 40%. 7 of 20 from the 3 for 35%. 4 of 8 from the charity stripe for 50%. They had 12 rebounds, 7 assists, 2 of them by Isaac Luce, 5 deflections, 2 of them by Anders Stiefel, but costly 25 turnovers, though, by the Independence Mustangs. But they got to 11 efficiency. That is very good. 11 efficiency for Reed, 5 for Kaden Donnelly, 4 for Tristan Gale, and 2 by Blaze Mergen, and 3 by Taylor Eschen. They led in scoring by Jonathan Reed with 13, Anders Stiefel with 8, then Gale, Mergen, and Jacob Mulford all with 6 apiece. Then Kaden Donnelly and Tyler Eschen both with 3. For Oelwein, they were led in scoring by Brandon Patson with 30 points, 5 rebounds, 6 steals, an efficient rating of 26. Oelwein had an efficient rating of 66. 26 efficient rating for Patson, 23 for Coonan, 9 for Steinbrunn, 5 for Ingersoll, 4 for Burkhart. And it's all the two-man tandem of Patson with 30, Coonan with 20, 6 by Ingersoll, 5 by Steinbrunn, and 4 for Burkhart. They were 29 of 51 from the field for 56%. 61% for the two. That's absolutely shooting and unconscious from the field at 29 of 47. They were 0 of 3 from 3. And they win this game 65-45 going away here. Either way, I will see you at 1:30 for Independence Girls Varsity against Janesville. Independence looking to snap their 4-game losing streak. And they did so. Last year they snapped the losing streak of a couple years ago against Janesville as well. I called that game in Janesville. That was one of the good games in Independence. That was the Morgan Ritzfit and the Annie Johnson show in that game, as Morgan Ritzfit went off for double figures. Annie Johnson went off for double figures as well in that game. And Maddie Ritzfit, sorry, not Morgan. I get my twins confused. Maddie Ritzfit with a double-double in that win over Janesville, trying to duplicate that performance tonight and snap a 4-game skid against the Wildcats of Janesville. It's going to be a good one tonight until 1:30 for Independence Mustang Girls Varsity Basketball. It's Independence in Janesville. Come back to the different link, this exact same page. This exact same page. Here we'll host the Independence girls against Janesville. Come back here at 1:30, the exact same page. Independence goes to 1-2 on the year for freshman boys as they beat Echo, final score of 41-26, and they fell to Oelwein 65-45. Come back at 1:30 for the pregame show, the extended pregame show of Independence taking on Janesville. A little bit of varsity girls action. It's the Willamette Conference taking on the Northeast Iowa Cedar League. You've been listening to Independence Mustang freshman basketball on the JT Sports Network.